on getting Nuka World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you want my advice, or if you want me to tag along, you've got it.
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back. Pass. I love Dixie, but the last time I went out with her, I had enough fun to last 2 lifetimes. I'm still finding Brando remains. Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. They sure as hell were born poor.
Hey, Mags.
If you're here looking to wreak a little havoc, I think I can provide. Up for some work?
Whatever I can do to help.
Good. The Pack have managed to make themselves more irritating than usual. We've learned the identity of an interesting party they've reached out to. Apply this shock collar to her. If you can do it without being
Uh-huh. I trust there'll...
Not to worry, Overboth.
Sounds fun.
Was hoping that's...
I thought about trying my hand at Gauntlet, just...
My round counter is spiking. You may want to move.
Hey.
Looking to lighten your load?
Greetings, buddy. Would you like...
Strong boy.
Hey, buddy.
Good to see you again. Care to wet your whistle?
Tell me a joke.
What is the best way to start a parade in South Boston? Roll a 40 down the street. Here for a laugh? Or...
Uh-huh. I'll take a beer.
Gold and...
Identity confirmed.
Hey, buddy.
Hey there, pal. Care to wet your whistle? Or do you...
I'll take a beer.
Cold and refreshing.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
You remind me of a young man I used to... No. Never looking for trouble, but always finding it.
You trying to get someone killed?
Stray bullet out of my obituary? Nothing stays hidden forever. Not if I have my say.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Strong want to smash something.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth...
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
So many humans. Not many super mutants. So much walking. Want to do more fighting? Humans all look funny. World is bigger than strong noon. Humans all look funny. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Identity confirmed.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
Very clever. Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Identity confirmed.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Hey, got a sec?
Here you are. I hope these help.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
We should go our separate...
I hope I've done nothing to offend.
Heads up.
How may I be of service? No orders, sir.
Time for you to leave.
I hope I've done nothing to offend.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help. How can I help?
We should go our
I
separate...
wouldn't recommend that.
Look alive.
What can I do for you?
Head over there.
Certainly.
With the Brotherhood behind us, ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that. Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
All systems are a go, sir.
Damn rain. Hope it doesn't rust out my suit again.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Greetings, buddy.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people.
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir. This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Strong board! Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. So many humans, not many super mutants. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Strong want to smash something. Humans all look funny.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
World is bigger than Strong knew.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Someday, super mutants kill everything. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
World is bigger than Strong knew.
I know this may...
Hey.
If you have the time to talk now, I'd still like to know what you think about Scribe Haylen.
She's as dedicated as they come. A real team player.
I couldn't agree more. But I wasn't looking for an evaluation of her performance.
So there is a heart beating under all that armor after all.
I suppose I deserve that. I just don't normally find these discussions easy to handle, so I tried. The truth is, I'm worried about her. Since you and I are getting along so well, I felt like I could confide in you about it, to get your on...
I appreciate that you value my opinion so highly. Tell me what's on your mind.
Let me explain everything from the beginning. A few months before you found us, one of my men was shot multiple times by raiders. Haylen stayed by that knight's side for 2 days straight, without sleep, fighting to keep him alive. But he was on a slow decline. I decided that his suffering needed to end, and ordered Haylen to administer an overdose of painkillers, so he could die with dignity. Even though I'm certain she wanted to continue fighting for that knight's life.
She did the right thing.
Of course she did. But the decision whether or not to ease that soldier's suffering isn't the point, is what happened later that same evening. Halen approached me while I was on watch. She didn't say a word, but I could tell something was wrong. After what felt like an eternity, she collapsed into my arms.
Sure.
A few minutes later, she stopped. Kissed me on the cheek and simply, right then it hit me. Maybe I pushed her too hard. That's why I'm worried about her.
Halen will be fine. It's you that I'm worried about.
Me? I see what you're getting at. I guess I never thought of it that way. Look, 4 soldiers. Over half of my team are gone. I understand the risks that come with the job. We all do. But how can anyone have confidence in me anymore? Hell.
The way you held Halen tells me you care about them. And they care about you.
I never thought of it that way. Well, I signed up to be your sponsor. So I teach you everything, all joking aside. I'm pleased that It's comforting to know that I can speak to you as more than just your commanding officer.
I'm here anytime you need me, Dance.
Good. I may take you up on that someday. Anyway, thanks for letting me get that off my shoulders. I think it's been weighing on me more than I realized. I'm only sorry you had to see me at my worst.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Sprung want to smack. Something.
Good to see you again.
Mason's been waiting for you.
Ain't
if you
no
can
one
take
sad about
something,
Coulter.
it's yours.
Just don't screw this up. The disciples are crazy. The operators can't be trusted.
How you doing?
Hey there. You bored? Looking for something to do?
Your wish is my command.
And here I thought I'd have to soften you up more. I got a loose end out in the Commonwealth. Need you to go. I want you to collar him. Sneak up on him or beat him into some...
Sounds fun.
Go get him.
Got some kind of death wish? Oh, it's you.
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept in days.
You've been hitting the jet pretty hard. Get some of that new Colmex stuff that Maddox cooked up.
You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices... You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead. You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back. Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up. You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
That's one.
protect, and serve.
Two clues down. 8 to go. That's 3 clues. The letters must spell something.
There's my favorite deputy.
Defense protocol area classified. Glory. Active war zone.
really starting to piss me off.
At least it was in private. Could have made you look weak in front of everybody.
Well, I've got some baby rat back. Guns, hats, and horse? My kind of place.
So, what was a horse, anyway? Some kind of big dog you could ride on? Huh. All these cages are gonna come in handy. Mason bit the hand off a Yao Guai. So, watch what you try to feed him. Unless you ain't fond of your fingers. Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
Attention. We're happy to announce that Mad Mulligan's minecart ride has finally reopened.
Thanks again for corralling that
Don't
horse.
leave anything behind.
Okay, that's another clue found.
Ignore the peacock and the other gang.
Aha, got another one.
At least it was in private. Could have made you look weak in front of everybody.
Ugh, he peacocks around with that giant hair. Well, he don't know I got this shiny new blowtorch. Next time I
Attention
see
guests.
him...
In case of emergency, anti-venom is available at the exit for the reptile house.
Clue number 7.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
Eight clues. Almost done. That's clue number 9. One left.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Knight and the Nuka-Cola Dark Knight has been postponed until further notice.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. It took almost 2 years to Out west, they enjoy
And
regional
that's all
favorites,
10 clues.
such as the classic
Better get these back to Sierra and see what you can make of them.
refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the
Attention, please. The 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. performances.
Keep those eyes peeled. Those cappies could be pretty well hidden.
I found all the hidden cappies. Each one had a letter?
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast. The letters definitely spell refreshing. It's...
Well, damn. I was sure the letters spelled fresh ginger. That stuff is great in hot tea with honey, lemon, a little brandy, a lot of brandy.
Nice try, but you'd be 1 G short. So let's just assume it's refreshing. This door should lead to Brad Burton's office, but it's locked up. I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that... You did all the work looking for the hidden cappies. That's it! The door's unlocked! Let's go inside! Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden. Wish I could have been here before the war. You know, just to see what it was like. The formula would be hidden somewhere. No way Bradburton would leave it out in the open.
In regards to Nuka-Cola Clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the facts. Project Cobalt dropped Quantum in our laps, so
Got
I think
it.
it's best we leverage its potential popularity before someone else beats us to market.
Got it.
Let's open it up.
Look, Bradburton, I didn't fly down from D.C. to get jerked around. You either sign off on Project Cobalt or I can walk right out that door.
Search carefully. What we're looking
This
for
isn't
might
like
not
deciding
be
what
easy
color
to
bottle to
find.
pick for our next flavor, General. You're asking me to take my laboratories and my beverage years and basically turn them over to your team. I need assurances that my people and my facilities are going to be treated with the respect that they deserve.
You and I both know that's a load of horse shit. Stop treating me like one of your soft drink competitors. I'm here representing the U.S. military. I already told you you'd be well compensated. Now cut the crap and tell me what you're really after.
Fine.
Look in, around, and behind.
I want in on the military's LeapX program.
What? How the hell did you know about that?
Let's just say you're not the only one in this room that can throw his weight around in Washington, General. I've been following the program ever since its inception, and I have to say that I'm impressed. The ability to keep a human in a state of veritable immortality using a machine. Now that's something that I didn't expect from the military. Look, you want me to agree to this proposal, then get me on the LeapX list, and I'll sign whatever you want.
I always knew you were a greedy son of a bitch, John. But the last thing I expected to hear is that you were afraid of death. If you know so much about LeapX, then you know it's in its infancy, and there are a lot of kinks to be worked out. It isn't as easy as throwing a switch and suddenly you can live forever.
Stop trying to talk me out of it. We both know the enemy is developing chemical and biological weapons, and that my beverageers are the top organic chemists in the world. Our countries are in a race where no one comes in second, General. So you need to ask yourself, can you really afford to stand here and say no?
You had this all figured out before I even arrived, didn't you? Okay, fine. You want in on the LeapX program? You
Let's
got
search
yourself
carefully. I'm willing to bet
You
this
know,
place has a few
maybe
secrets,
immortality is
and
what's
they'll
best for
probably
you,
be well hidden.
Bradburton. Be a goddamn shame to let that ego go to waste.
amazing. The formula would be hidden somewhere. No way Bradburton would leave it out in the open. Search carefully. What we're looking for might not be easy to find. This is like walking through history. Wish I could have been here before the war. You know, just to see what it was like. Look in, around, and behind everything. Look at that! Mr. Bradburton, you were one sneaky devil.
Going down.
Wow! What is this place? Let's take a closer look. Now this looks interesting. Come on. What on earth? Wait. No. It can't be. That's John Caleb Bradburton. Or at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my God! It's alive! He's alive! My name's Sierra, sir. I'm your biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. This is such an honor.
You there, with the Pip-Boy. What are you doing here? You there, with the Pip-Boy. What are you doing here?
We solved your hidden Cappy contest.
The hidden Cappy contest. It all seems so long ago. Another lifetime. That was before I became this monster. Before I was trapped here for... This was General Braxton's plan all along. Damn the man. He called it Project Cobalt. In exchange for my...
Smart enough to invent Nuka-Cola, but you still fell for that?
Yes, make your jokes. But I've still accomplished 10 times more in a single lifetime than anyone I've met, including you. As long as one person in this world still enjoys Nuka-Cola, my
A weapon? I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored in this very chamber. You can have them on one condition. I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive. I want to die.
What? No!
Come on, you're a disembodied head trapped in a vault. You've got so much to live for.
Despite your obvious sarcasm, You clearly recognize my situation for the living hell that it is.
You can't kill him. He's a great man. He invented Nuka-Cola, the best thing in the world.
Lady, you don't know what a torment it is. Being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall. I realize that what I'm asking is when the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room.
Sure.
Wait. I have an idea. Mr. Bradburton wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him, you know? Keep him...
Right. You've got a point.
Well, I do have one. I've got a limited edition Nuka... It's one of my most treasured possessions.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Ha! That's a paltry prize compared to what I'm offering. The choice is yours. But
I sort of feel sorry for him.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
I couldn't stand being a frozen head. How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
Hey, Sierra.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but... What's your decision?
I'll accept your offer.
Thank you! Now, if you'll excuse me, I have...
Sure.
finally, free at last.
No! Mr. Bradburton! I'm sorry. You asshole! You said you let Bradburton live! You're gonna pay for that! What?
Yes.
Negative visual on the target. Anything useful?
going up. Oh.
Ad Victoriam! Mission accomplished.
You're going to get sick. My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Humans all look funny.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Hey.
So many humans, not many super mutants.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break. I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
Some... Super mutants kill everything.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. But back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
The Minutemen remind me of the Brotherhood when Elder Lyons was in charge. Unfocused and far too charitable for their own good.
Ready for the next mission, sir?
Let's move out.
Right behind you, sir.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
Got all the parts you need for that? We could always look for more.
Strong. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
We've survived another night. A triumph, I think.
Humans all look funny. Someday, super mutants kill everything.
What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift our spirits.
Strong want to smash something. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
So many humans. Not many super mutants.
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting? World is bigger than Strong knew.
What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift our spirits.
So much walking. Want to
That
do
suit
more
should tip the
fighting?
balance of things in our favor.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Strong want to smash something.
Wow. That doesn't look half bad.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Humans all look funny. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. So many humans. Not many super mutants. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Rather be off murdering a pint. This would be.
Why fix? Just get new one.
All systems are a go, sir. Never fear. Sir, I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability. Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
World is bigger than Strong knew. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Humans all look funny. So many humans, not many super mutants.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
World is bigger than Strong knew.
Don't let all that
This is gonna go fun.
Want someone to eat.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Strong want to smash something.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
What are you building?
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
At least it's not raining.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know,
It's a pleasure to
if
serve
you
with you,
need
sir.
anything soup bread.
So many humans. Not many
I
super
hope you have
I'm using
additional
the
fusion
robot
cores
powers
to
for
spare.
good.
Strong want to smash something. World is bigger than Strong knew.
All systems are go, sir.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
I suppose that's something worth building. Whatever it is. Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Been too long since I picked a fight.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical in nature.
So boring. So much walking. Want to do more fighting? Humans all look funny.
Diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Human look like robot. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Strong want to smash something.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Humans all look funny.
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. So many humans. Not many super mutants. Getting hungry. Someday, super mutants kill everything. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. World is bigger than Strong knew. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Light him up, sir.
Humans all look funny. Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
What's the angle here?
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Strong want to smash something.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
World is bigger than Strong knew.
I told you Sanctuary would grow. The sight never lies. You don't need the sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. So much walking. Want to do more fighting.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Someday, super
Starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you. One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
So many humans, not many super mutants. Strong want to smash something.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
So many humans, not many super mutants. Humans all look funny.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Wow, that doesn't look half bad. Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
This was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
My onboard function. Are operating at full capacity.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Sun goes down, crazies come out.
Strong hope we
If
find milk
you
of
wanted to make me a
humankind
second
soon.
printing press while you're at it.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Strong not need power up. So much walking. Want to do more? Fighting!
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth. There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next? Don't worry, my ocular sensors are well suited for travel at night. Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Strong want to smash something. Someday, super mutants kill everything. So much war. Want to do more fighting.
Time to bring it.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
The world is bigger than Strong knew.
enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Phew. Humans all look funny.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. That door armor will provide adequate protection.
Locked and loaded. We should make good time with the weather.
Hey.
Yeah?
Hey there.
Sir, if you have a moment, there's something I'd like to say.
Go ahead.
Right. Look, I'm not great with words. I'm more comfortable shooting people than talking to them. I'll just say that right up front. But sometimes you have to say what's on your mind because people need to hear it.
It's all right, X6. Whatever's on your mind, you can tell me.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. I'll just lay it out there. I look up to you. Now, before you give me shit about going soft or getting all emotional, just let me finish. All my life, I've always looked up to Father. You already know this. What you didn't know is, I was a lot less sure about you. I followed your orders because I had to, but you seemed, I don't know, unprepared. You looked lost and confused, maybe even scared. I didn't think you could handle this life and the work I do. I figured you'd just slow me down or get in my way.
You weren't exactly seeing me at my best, but I understand.
Yeah, I know that now. If I've learned anything since we've been running together, it's this. Holy shit, was I wrong about you. You're as tough and determined as anyone I've met. Maybe more, given all the things that have happened to you and everything you've lost. That's impressive. What I mean is, you have a sort of focus, a will. I think you could accomplish anything that you set your mind to. I'm not only sure that you can handle the task of running the Institute, I think you'll be the best leader we've ever had.
Wow. Thanks, X6. I'm deeply honored at the compliment.
You know me well enough by now to know that I mean what I say. Anyway, that's all. Thanks for hearing me out. Now let's get back to work.
Better to save our ammo, don't you think?
If you're worried I won't be able to keep up, don't be.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Our files indicate that you have a tendency to get into trouble, Piper.
And who's gonna stop me? You? Most folks are just looking for a hand.
Heads up.
You holding up, Blue?
I woke up, and the world still sucks.
Interesting you mentioning that, seeing as you're from a vault. Yeah, you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish-out-of-water look? So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. Besides, I'm already following you around. Might as well get...
Here's your headline. Local man says no.
Gonna be like that, huh?
Heads up.
Ready for that interview, Blue?
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
It was just me and 1,000 guinea pigs. They turned carnivorous.
Okay. I guess we're gonna have to go with the satirical approach to this article. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
I've been having too much fun blowing things up to think about it.
Gotta make my job hard for me, huh? Alright, if that's the quote, that's the quote. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different.
Sure.
The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too...
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, we should probably get going. Thanks again.
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you. At least it's not raining.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
What do you need, General?
All this walking's wearing me out.
Hey there, pal. Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a laugh?
I'll take a beer.
Cold and...
Look alive.
You hungry? These always keep me going.
Is everything okay between...
I suppose things are all right. Just feels like we could be doing more for folks out here, you know?
That's all.
Okay.
Is there something you need? Take your time.
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General. I think the folks here can manage on their own now. Thanks to you.
Well, if it ain't the pride of the Minutemen. Be safe, you two.
We'll do our best, Piper.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Look alive.
Go ahead. Okay, this is what I've got.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
No green stuff here.
Feeling creative today?
best way to deal with the Brotherhood of Steel is to stay out of their way.
You're very handy, sir. And I should know.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical.
We're gonna drag. Jump around.
General?
Happy time. Bye-bye, Crosby. Strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of Parsons Asylum in the Northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told the raiders about that. Word is they've acted recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now.
Station.
But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now you could
Start.
assume they got what they wanted.
Don't let your guard down.
Given how empty that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. You may never know for sure. No one.
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world. the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Yeah!
We should make good time when the weather gets clear.
You certainly know your way around a workbench. What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift our spirits.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Long time no see.
Damn fog's got in my lungs again.
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
We should get more ammunition soon. Can never have enough of that.
I hear a lot of talk about the railroad, helping free synths and all that. They don't sound too bad.
So many humans, not many super mutants.
Well, you're that Minuteman, aren't you? Garvey.
you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us get underway.
Humans all look funny. The world is bigger than strong news.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
The Commonwealth is dying a slow death.
Strong hope you find milk of
You
human
look quite
kindness
dashing
soon.
in that.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
So many humans, not many super...
All systems are a go, sir. What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift our spirits.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
You bothering me for a reason.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
The world will be better off once the surface dwellers die out.
Fist was weak leader. Strong, glad to be rid of him.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
No green stuff here.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
May I be of assistance? I have made a steam pack for you.
Just wanted to check in.
I find this traveling
That's all for now.
as you say.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered out here.
excuse me, just the fermentation process. Would you like a cold one, or did you want to hear a joke?
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat?
In that, you will surely be quite strong.
Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
Hey.
Did you need something? Make yourself at home.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Thin them out before we drop.
damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out. We're in position. Go! Go!
See you on the roof, Paladin.
We are fighting? Why not a civilian expression?
For the Brotherhood!
Engaging. Those got that.
Nice.
See the agitator anywhere. It must have been moved.
I'm through.
Let's check out that terminal over there. You found the key card. Good. Now we can get that elevator running.
Going down.
You must be destroyed.
Gate sensor presents no enemies. The threat is over. I have sustained considerable damage. There is something nearby.
Throwing weapons cold.
Detonating explosive charge.
Damn it! They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
This makes things a little more complicated.
Is someone present?
Did you
Combat initiate. Head wound. Attacking when you're ready.
Actuator. Okay. Enemy detected.
Sustaining damage.
I am still intact.
Yes.
That's done it. Power's back online.
Going down. Movement detected.
Engaging. Hostile.
Dictionary database. Entry. Democracy. A form of government in which the leader is chosen by vote.
There it is. Mass Fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
What technological marvel? And it is still working.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
The building security...
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Yahoo?
Please wait.
is now a free fire zone.
I believe you're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the missing is going back to the witness. I hope you have no need of this steel back, but just in case.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Cease hostilities. Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Again, I have survived the hostilities. Lockdown ended.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements.
Oh, this is not good.
I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Nice try.
Be warned.
System diagnostic commencing. Ability complete. Optic beam fully charged. Nuclear warheads armed.
Contact detected.
Direct
Is possibly present.
Wait. What is that?
Sustained sensor assessing direction.
Engaging secondary defenses.
Over here! Over here!
There is a lot more of them than I was led to believe.
Stone weapons cold.
The very definition of evil.
What's that?
We will not fear the red menace.
Enemies have been dispatched.
You'll pay for that!
Are you still well, monsieur?
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Damn pharaohs. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've both got a lot of work to do. In the meantime, I'll take the agitator and stow it on the Prydwen for safekeeping. You gonna just stand there with that dumb look on your face? Yoo-hoo! Anyone in there?
Here you go. I can't think of a better place to keep it.
That's because there isn't one. You know, I'm not sure what the Institute wanted this thing for, but I'm glad we got it first. Now scoot. We both got things to do.
The business in Good Neighbor is concluded, right? The extent of our operation there is quite sensitive.
Bad news. They kicked me out of the Institute. I can't get back in.
God damn it. We knew the whole operation was a long shot. I'm sure you did your best. With no way to coordinate with Z-114, I'm afraid we've lost our only chance.
We have to think of something to save the synths.
I wholeheartedly agree. Pam's already crunched the numbers on this scenario, though. Without help, the Railroad simply doesn't have the numbers to do anything to the Institute. To forcibly free the synths in the Institute, you need an army. There may be a way. Not with us, but with your Minutemen. If you continue rebuilding them, you'd have that army. Then with the data you got using Tom's holotape, maybe they can find a way back into the Institute. If we can help with that, let us know. But I fear the fate of all the synths lie with the Minutemen now.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
I hope you take that armored behemoth off on covert.
Pam.
Human-machine interface set to 100%. Hello, Agent. I could use your help in acquiring another DIA cache.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
Perhaps in time it will return to its former grandeur.
my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about it?
I don't think we have enough troops to go on the offensive. Yet.
I agree, General. And even if we were strong enough, we don't have any way to attack the Institute yet. Give Sturgis that data you swiped from the Institute. In the meantime, we can... No half measures. This time, when we attack, we finish the job. Once and for all. I've got something for you to do right now, actually. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So see what you can do to help.
Looks dead. Put one more in surprise assault. Fan out.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
For all we know, that thing could be a recipe for Deathclaw surprise.
Well, it's the best we could do with such short notice. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, I've got a new assignment for you. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where... our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. Do you remember that holotape of Institute data I gave you? I really need it back.
I'd appreciate knowing why you want me to hand over.
Fine. You got me. I'm an Institute spy, and we want our data back.
Cute. Real cute. Here's the original. Already made myself a copy. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only look.
I wish I had your confidence. Because this is not...
Sure.
Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's gonna take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we...
Why is the power
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So, luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little... I've already spoken to her, but she's if you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system...
Sprung want to smash something.
Here's a holotape I happen to have. Full scan of the Institute network.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
We need a way to bring the fight to them.
Let's hope we got something we can use. Well, they sure aren't gonna fall for that teleport hijacker trick twice. Even all the good stuff on here is gonna be encrypted. After that, well, I'll have to see what I...
Something's out there. Not like this.
So many humans, not many superhumans.
We're counting on you to help Ingram complete Liberty Prime in a timely manner, Knight.
I have a situation I need to report.
All right. I'm listening.
Would it be possible for the Brotherhood to travel north?
It'd have to be a damn good... I need specifics.
Acadia has been turned into...
I don't see the... What are you going on?
There's a synth calling it...
It's renamed itself? I'm starting to see why...
They're growing in number.
So this isn't a... All right. You were right to bring this. If he wants to eradicate them, in the meantime, do not engage these synths.
Adjusting internal Valonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
Getting a bit of twitch on Prop 3.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Liberty Prime is the linchpin of our operation. Make certain you follow Ingram's orders to the letter.
Sir.
I'm eagerly awaiting Liberty Prime's completion, Knight. Return to your duties.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertebra.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
One of us is a liar, and it isn't me.
Oh, don't try and pin that nonsense on me. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
Many lives are at stake, Dr. Lee.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, tell Proctor Ingram to get her... It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Never expected Dr. Lee would return to the Brotherhood. But you're not here to discuss history, are you? Are there documents you wanted to turn...
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited... Check every building you explore during your patrol.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you? Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Prydwen, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail.
I'm on duty.
And we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door.
Sergeant Gallo.
Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucy.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all...
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in... If you have to badger someone with your...
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth...
Right.
You hear about that? Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates?
Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few... Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see... In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action. The actuators are what allows Liberty... Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build...
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw... The only thing we need you to head out and find, according to Proctor Quinlan, the best... We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered...
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
What do you want?
Knight Lucia.
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
Do you have time for some questions?
Oh. You must be here about the missing supplies. I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides everything we need. Nope, I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just lost those.
You lost some vacuum tubes? How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Teagan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take...
Uh-huh. What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
It was, it was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Prydwen coming in under full vertebrate escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself. Once or twice.
Sure.
Do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? Maybe it's nothing, but...
Uh-huh.
All right.
Carry food with
That's
you.
it for today.
End up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Look, I'm off duty. Leave me alone. Hey, what are you doing out here?
I'm just out for a walk, Initiate.
Don't sneak up behind me like that.
Right.
I'm gonna head back in a few.
Clark.
I'm not on duty. Leave me alone.
Going down. Facilities.
I feel uneasy.
Don't have the card.
Someone is nearby.
Stop right there!
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Did you hear something? I would prefer if there was a whole lot we are being shot at. Enemy attack.
We will not fear the Red Menace.
My primary compass is not compass. This is for you. This place is so violent.
That's it. Gotta find the card.
Calm down, you freak. Calm down, you freak.
Again.
Stop right there!
Unusual behavior.
Classified as active. Known. Engaging sentry protocols. Weapons hot.
Calm down, you freak.
Someone is nearby.
Calm down, you freak.
Chairman Chang will fall. China will fall. Communism is a lie.
Later, I will review these logs for relevant data. There is something nearby. Identity unknown. The enemy has been spotted.
Calm down, you... Calm down, you freak.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Stop right there!
Come on. Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more. Huh? Who's there? Come out. I know you're there. You.
Initiate.
What are you doing down here?
I was investigating the missing supplies. It looks like I found them.
Damn it! Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
Keep what up?
Stealing food. I'm in logistics. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. But the Brotherhood... The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations.
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, but during the battle for the airport. They started running away. But we...
Kid, you did...
That's what Lucia said. But we could have stopped.
Uh-huh.
After the battle. What could I do? Report it? I thought, if I brought them... Do you think I did the right...
It was worth a try.
That's what I thought.
Sure.
What are you gonna do about them?
What do you think we should do?
Just let them be.
Mm-hmm. I won't say anything.
As long as we can keep them here. And what about me?
I won't tell anyone.
You won't. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together.
Going up. Lower level.
At Victorian, brother.
Monsieur, may I borrow you for a moment?
I have some time.
I have spent much effort gathering, and my self-diagnostics have come to a grim conclusion. It is not the inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something, the greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curie, they have had a spark. This is...
If there's a way you can do that, you should.
In fact, I must. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine, I must become human, or as close as I can.
I'm willing to help, Curie.
And you save me. If you find someone...
Report, Knight. Have you completed your investigation?
Feral ghouls stole them.
You can't be serious. Feral ghouls snuck into our...
You underestimate them. An entire den of ferals has been living...
The old tunnels. I'll dispatch Knights to...
Right.
We'll consider this matter closed. Good.
Sure.
I have some caps for your... There is another matter we need to discuss. Virgil. As long as that abomination lives.
Virgil is no longer a super mutant. His cure worked. He's no threat to us.
What? That thing actually found a cure? He can't be trusted. But as a human, he's trapped in the glowing sea. All right. We'll continue to monitor him. For your service, allow me to offer you a new helm for your power armor. Wear it with pride. You've earned my respect, Knight. Carry on, brother. Ad Victoriam.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
In that, you will surely be quite strong. Can we see the old State House? Maybe they have the tourist brochure.
I heard about your signal interceptor. Now that you found the Institute, I hope you do the right thing.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Oh, this doctor can help me? Greetings, doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her important work as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though, all the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making, a normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well...
So it is possible, then?
Likely, even. We just need a synth. You know about the mind wipes I perform on synths, but the procedure isn't always successful. Sure. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we...
I'd like to try.
We just need her caretakers. Give me a day to get in contact with them.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for...
The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to wait.
Time to die! Human. Freedom is always worth fighting for.
Approach and all unidentified intruder detected.
Going down.
You'll only feel a slight prick.
Basement.
Dirty and disreputable, I shouldn't wonder. Why not let the robot...
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen area. Here.
As if I know what to do.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Protect and serve.
A quick bit of minor surgery and this will all be over!
Going up. Second floor.
Please stand still and we shall...
The last domino falls here.
This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm, up to and including death, if you remain in the area. This notice required by law. Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Lawful beginning pursuit force is in progress. Citizens are assigned to clear the area.
Herman Chang will fall.
Hostile target identified of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authority. Engaging hostile target.
Nothing there after all.
Going down.
Please take cover until the...
Oh, back to the usual
basement.
Please stand still and we shall begin the procedure. Hello there. Good day to you.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
Going up. Second floor.
I'm going to look over here now.
Calculating chance of success. 20%. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Clear. Situation normal. Law and order has been restored. Law and order has prevailed.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Proctor.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms.
Sure.
Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk, and without them, his offense.
I'll run down to the Super Duper Mart and pick some up.
Cute. I wish it was that simple. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air. But since we arrived...
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack.
Great. That's just great.
Well, hang on a second. But before you give up hope, Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a... We're fairly certain this includes... The catch is that the installation is located...
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communication... I suggest you head out there first, and hopefully by the time you've returned, good luck, Knight.
Ready to get to work?
No, I followed you down here for the exercise.
Funny. Well, you'll get plenty of exercise here. You are gonna be doing some dig.
I'm your guy.
No one likes a brown noser. The other 2 are down there digging all...
Sure.
I think we can finally get through.
Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man.
Whoa, Krabby.
Freedom is always worth fighting for.
What is going on in my tunnel?
Bobby.
What is going on in my tunnel?
Looks like we are having crab for dinner tonight.
You'd eat Mirelurk? Ugh, no. Disgusting. Tough, but somehow slimy at the same time. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're I think we just need one more, an old friend.
Just tell me where to go.
I knew I liked. First, I think it's best. I have some things to check. Head over to the noodle.
Big shitstorm at Bunker Hill, huh? As long as the Institute took a licking, I'm happy.
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of power noodles. Just talk to the robot.
My friends say outsiders smell, but you don't smell at all.
You'll get used to Diamond City security being unhelpful. Just ignore them like I do.
Bobby.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass, Luke. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. The guy has it coming, if you ask me.
Let's get started.
I like your... So, what do you... I managed to track down my tech guy. The guy can make a get... Thing is, he's... You have to get him out.
If you really think we need this guy...
Trust me. Pick a lock, find...
Right.
Just get him out of there.
Hey,
Everyone in this
you
city
there.
is always
I,
jumping at Shadow.
I have a question for
Chill
you.
out is what I say.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You were in the tap house before, when...
You and the bartender got in a fight.
Nice of you to call it a fight, but we both know what really... I'm supposed to pretend I don't know he's sleeping with my wife. Until he decides he's bored with her and she comes crawling.
Sounds like a tough situation.
You don't know the half of it. But I'm not gonna just sit here and let Cook steal my wife and destroy my family. I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want... You saw? He won't take...
You're going to have to make it...
well...
Sure. This'll work better if I talk to
You're probably right. I am so angry at Cook. Just get him to leave Darcy alone.
I'll make sure Cook gets them.
Good. Don't kill him if you don't have to, but otherwise...
Word of advice? Never call your mother a simp unless she really is one. Yikes.
I wanted so much more from my life than this. Ugh.
Yeah, I'll be there. I just have to close up.
We need to talk, Cook.
Oh, yeah? Is there some kind of problem?
Are you sleeping with Paul Pembroke's wife?
I really don't see what business it is of yours.
Paul asked me to talk to you, so here I am.
And I'm asking you. nicely to turn...
Think this through. Darcy,
You know what? You're right. This whole thing with Darcy and me, not like I planned it or anything. She was just always... Look, tell Paul it's over. I swear.
That's a good start. Something more
Yeah, okay.
Right.
I have an idea. Something I've been thinking about for a while already.
You've got my attention. Let's hear this idea.
Here's the deal. I have some other, one of them is helping Nelson Latimer spend his dad's money to make himself feel like a gangster.
And we're gonna relieve Mr. Latimer of some of his money.
Right. Without anyone being the wiser. Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Goodneighbor to exchange Nelson's cash for their camp. My plan is simple. We take the money.
I'm in. Let's do this.
Now you're talking. I promise you won't regret it. In a few hours, we're both going to be sitting pretty.
Where the hell is Cook? We can't sit here much longer.
Relax.
Hi.
Yeah, well,
You better get the fuck out of here if you know what's good for you.
I'm here for the chems and the money.
What? Shit!
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
Hey!
You don't have to kill me.
Alaska's liberation is imminent. Area classified as active war zone. Engaging sentry. Weapons hot.
Calm down, you freak.
last domino falls here. Unacceptable. Overkill protocols authorized.
Calm down, you freak.
Defense protocol activated. All friendly forces. The last domino falls here. Anchorage will be liberated.
Calm down.
Victory is assured.
Help me! Someone!
That is one big suit of armor you got there. Just don't kill me, okay?
What the?
Alaska's liberation.
Something's out there.
It's imminent.
What just happened? Get up!
Finland is a preferable alternative to communism.
Sullivan, just to make God wait a little longer.
You gotta listen. Mayor McDonough, I saw him with one of those Institute synths. Piper was right.
Hey, you were in the paper,
He's
right?
one of them.
McDonough's a synth.
Guinea pigs?
Oh, God. What do we do now?
Experiment was that?
You can stop standing around. Someone get a doctor.
Sullivan.
2 slugs in the gut, plus the fall from...
Quick.
Thank you.
McDonough's a synth. Someone has to do something.
The mayor. He's part of the Institute? Oh, God. Yes, Piper. Congratulations, you won. I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
Ugh, damn it, it won't budge. Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
Hey, Piper.
There's no key. Gotta be a way in. Geneva used to have some way of opening the door. Maybe check her desk.
That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
I am not just going to be discarded and talk.
Mayor McDonough, I can help.
Oh, all right. Now, I'll tell you what's going to happen next.
You're not getting off the hook that easy, McDonough. You have to answer for what you've done.
I'm either walking out of the city a free man.
You're going to stand trial.
Lord knows you've got plenty to answer for.
Trial? Please.
Let's get this up. Shall we?
show you what a synth can do.
Whoa, watch it. Under that. He's dead. Huh. I can't say McDonough didn't deserve worse, but... Without a mayor, the city council will be next in line to pick up the pieces. Let's hope they do a better job. I don't know when people are gonna be ready for another mayoral election. Not gonna be soon, that's for sure. But at least now, Diamond City will finally have the truth.
Piper.
I got a lot to clean up here, Blue. Hit me up again later. I think Diamond City's gonna need me for a bit. Don't worry, we'll hit the road together soon.
I need a place to...
So, you're the one that wants to put a robot brain in G519? You know she's a synth. We're supposed to protect them.
Glory, she wanted new memories. She knew these are just different memories. Perhaps better ones.
I don't know.
Her sacrifice will give someone else the gift of life.
I think she... Fine. Do it. Do it now, before I change my mind.
Curie, let's begin. Curie,
I should see this through.
Terminate all non-essential operations. All right. Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
My chest... What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer. Orcurie.
You had me worried there.
Do not concern yourself.
Good. Very good.
3.
If I threw a baseball at...
Move?
Right.
Dr. Barrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Oh, my insides feel peculiar. What is that?"
You might be feeling grief.
This unit has no friends, but there,
The operation appears successful. She may need your help.
Thank you, Doctor. It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but a preparation
I heard about your
is
signal
never a
interceptor.
bad idea.
Now that you found the institute,
You need something, yes?
I hope you do the right thing.
Hey.
Remember, to breathe. And suddenly, all this excitement we do. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to...
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel... I will be fine. It is... Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this
Listen. G519 went through a lot. But she was good. Solid. I hope...
With Curie's scientific skills?
Yeah. Here's hoping. Losing G5 was tough. See you back at HQ.
Yes.
Literacy is important. But perhaps something of more substance is good for nurturing the mind.
Hey.
Yes?
So, how are we doing?
I find this traveling
Didn't have anything else?
as you wish.
Right.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
Going to see this baseball game? How exciting!
Mel here. Can I help you?
Do you come here often?
You know, they always say you'll meet that special someone in the last place you expect. So why are you here? You want something from me, right?
I am getting you out of here.
If so, maybe you shouldn't... Totally unrelated. But
Right.
Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head-scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Yes? Yeah?
There we go.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Can we stop the spread of communism?
Vigorous exercise.
Yes?
Hey there.
Yeah?
Hey.
You got something to say?
I was hoping to get...
I didn't know Mel had friends.
Uh-huh.
All right, he's pretty much done his time. Let me open. All right, you're free to go, buddy.
Huh?
Let's just get out of here.
Mel.
I'm curious what this is about, but let's talk once we make some distance, okay? I'm curious what this is about, but let's talk once we make some distance, okay? Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's...
Yep, this year's hottest gift. Get one before they're gone.
And what a gift you'd be. God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. What, she couldn't wait like... What's the job?
How'd you like to help break?
Well, damn. That's a big... Could be enough caps there to... Bobby may be shady. So, I guess I'll...
Got yourself into trouble again, Mel? Oh,
what can I say?
We're all
I learned from
here.
the best.
Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
Yeah. Because a robot with no limbs is exactly what you want for your digging operation.
What did you expect? A Mr. Handy with a shovel? She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing.
Flattered.
So, what's the deal with the new guy?
Oh, I got lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. He takes orders, and he's useful in a fight. What more could I want?
And he's not so bad to look at either. Maybe we don't burn bridges this time. Yeah?